Okay. Um. Sure. 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 Man, you can't hear that. You can't hear my tablet in the background. I need to. Like, oh, I was like, there might be like some scenarios where I don't want to be dual streaming in like vertical. I was just like wondering how do I do that without having an additional canvas? I guess I just unclick the additional canvas thing to none, and then I won't be streaming to. I just set the canvas on my OBS settings to none. That's how I would do it. I was wondering, like, if my internet is being wonky, how it would work. So scary streaming over Wi-Fi. Because like I do have like 1 gig up, 1 gig down, but with the Wi-Fi and everything, it's just like, because originally I was only sending Twitch, was it 45 is it kilobytes? That's kbps, right? Kilobytes per second. Or I was streaming to YouTube and Twitch with like 4,500 kilobytes per second. Now it's over like quadruple that value now. Almost quintuple that value sometimes. And just like, I hope nothing happens. Like, I'm glad now that I have like actual like different options for streaming, both in vertical and horizontal, different quality options, I should say. But streaming this much data when I still sometimes even had problems only streaming at 45 kilobytes per second, it does make it fairly spooky. What day today? It's Wednesday. Wednesday. I'll be gone tomorrow and Friday. Yes, I'll be gone tomorrow and Friday, and then Thursday we'll be starting up a new game. There's a game that came out. I don't. It's like Densh Attack. Yes. We'll be starting Densh Attack, which is a cross between like a. It's like a skateboarding game, but instead of like controlling a person on a skateboard, you're controlling a train and doing like skateboard moves and stuff. Wait. Yes, okay. And yeah, that seems both ridiculous and fun. I was surprised because like I was originally like thinking it was going to be like a Tony Hawk-esque game. When I looked looked into it. I thought it was going to be like a Tony Hawk-esque game where it's like maybe like a few levels and with stuff to do around the level. But there's actually like a story with it, so I do want to play it on stream because it seems ridiculous and fun, and I can change. Where is this? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? I can change the announcer voice, like the train decals, to other creators that I like to that I enjoy myself. So that'll be a fun time. Hopefully my computer won't explode. Huzzah. Anyway, also, I apologize for being like a little late today. Again, I still need to change my offline screen to my offline schedule to reflect what my current schedule is, which is actually like it says 10 a.m. CST, but it's more like 10:30 a.m. CST nowadays. But I decided to start later today. Also, it got really dark outside because I like ran an 8-hour stream yesterday, and I was just like, I just need a little bit more time to just not, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's my reasoning. Anyway, to the game. I just need to check my mailbox. Anyway, let's get going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, I'm Dbtriol, but you can call me Nick, and today we are continuing our playthrough of Dishonored, Definitive Edition. Last time, we were betrayed by the Loyalists, and, well, we killed the previous High Regent and all of his cronies, and then we were betrayed by the Loyalists for whatever their stupid reason. And we had to like fight through like the diseased area of the city in order to get back to the Pitts pub, our former home base, and see where our former.
I hope she hit her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too.
Yeah, we're after our former allies now. Looking at clues about where they maybe took Emily and stuff. Little framey. That. Also, since the last time, I'm like, it's going to be a little weird for a bit while I try to get used to some new settings that I'm using on while streaming. So I'm just like, need to pay attention to values and stuff, making sure everything's smooth on my end and hopefully your end too. Everything sounds okay. You know, that kind of stuff.
I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died.
It seems like not all of our allies were on the side of, hey, let's kill the guy that's done everything for us. So it seems to be on our sides, you know.
Ever showed me any kindness?
Yes, she was about to be also betrayed by. It was, I think.
The Admiral actually knew I existed.
What's happening with
I
my
can hide
feed?
here for as long as it takes. Seems that no one is safe, when a man is that close to a prize like the throne.
He's mostly the admiral, like the doubleman, and I think it was one of the guys we saved. Okay, I'm remembering how to play now.
What a day, huh? Gonna be a great party tonight. Make it to tonight. Will you look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead.
What was it? For the loyalists. Find Emily or any clue about whereabouts. Find Havelock or some clue to his plans, right?
Poison.
Actually infiltrate my old place.
Threw the mask in the river, left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the culprit the whole time they were working. I heard they locked him in a cage and only let him out at night.
Criminal mind, huh? So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. That crazy mask on. Closer, ever closer, until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen? He could never stand up to men with our training.
Well, now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover of the tall boys out back.
Like you were, the other night.
What was I supposed to do? Stand there and get hit by rocks?
They were just kids.
They were a gang. I hope Lord Regent Havelock sends the tall boys in to look.
Havelock is the last person.
Attention Dunwall citizens. With sad hearts, the City Watch must announce the death of the Lord Regent, Hiram Burroughs. May his spirit fade from this world and suffer no more.
Before we
Kind
go,
of hard to get into.
Make sure Corvo's not hiding down there first. Maybe you're right about that guy.
Wrong with guards now, what the shit? The Admiral's old room. Prototype blueprint. Blue. Oh. It literally gives me nothing on that could possibly entail to. That's old room.
Hey, tired yet?
Fuck someone else.
Fucking long and weird.
Guy's outside. Guy is. Oh, they're both inside? I can't tell. Nice.
Update.
Our men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. We think Piero Joplin's inside. That crackpot natural philosopher.
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time. We can't determine what happened to him. I'll bet my commission is in that building with Piero Joplin. If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. Careful. The place may be booby-trapped and I want him alive. What else?
Yes, sir. Servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval contest and a small force.
lost to go.
Never thought he'd bother us again. I guess he holds a grudge.
I hold a grudge against these a-holes. Are so many people everywhere.
After what happened last night, chances are very good.
Okay, it's updated apparently. Many watchmen remain standing. You see watchmen remain. Okay. I don't. How is that a clue? What is happening?
Someone help me out!
Okay.
And I want him alive. What else?
Yes, sir. Servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval cutlass and a small board
Turn this building
I
inside.
have no idea where that guy came from.
Stay vigilant. Corvo's the most dangerous man in the Empire. Things are bad. To the city workers. Indeed, I believe so.
How don't we set you in there instead of the stairwell? That's where they came from.
Huh? Someone that...
Oh, that sucks. Expecting to lit up, I guess. I don't know.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
like just pull my stream up and go for a little while on my tablet just to see the quality of it. It's like something that I would watch or could like stand watching, because like sometimes on my OBS settings it feels like a bit framey or laggy. I know I'm only like streaming at, or yeah, I'm only myself. I only stream to Twitch at 30 FPS. Well, I still want it to be like a smooth-ish feeling while watching. Oh. I'll like play for a little bit. I'm gonna just inflate my view numbers, I guess. Not really that. Miracle isn't the worst. Sure. Cynical. That was really that cynical. Captain Manning, we tracked the conspiracy to the Hound's Pits pub. Searched the premises for the natural philosophers Pierre Joplin and Antov Sokolov. Duty must to secure all materials related to the enhanced arc pylon they have been constructing. Question them thoroughly, and once you are certain they have everything they know of the pylon, execute them both. Bring the pylon to me along with his papers and recordings. They may be two of the greatest minds of our age, but they're also traitors who conspired with Corvo to bring down this empire. I'm keeping Empress Emily Caldwin with me at the lighthouse on King Sparrow Island until we're certain that Corvo and his fellow conspirators have been properly dealt with. Regent. Oh, that's who's there. Not aiming at me, I think. No, this isn't like a particularly action-packed game, but like to know, huh? Just spiking. Nothing like that bad. Oh my god, damn it. Wrong button. My tomes and stuff are gone. This is a lot less noisy up here. Fuck is this thing? Letter from Emily. Corporal, I remember before when I mentioned special drawing I was working on for you. This is it. I don't know where you went, but I hope when you get back you see this and like it. I'd like to take it to Dunwall Tower with us. Everyone's acting a bit strange tonight. Samuel was whispering to Callista about a flare launcher that she was supposed to use to call him. Told her to lock the door to my old tower. I heard the Admiral tell others we are leaving tonight for a place called the Lighthouse on King Sparrow Island. Hope to get back before then.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless to hold a grudge. I want to ask you
About the elixir, yes. And I need to discuss your topic. Why have you not...
How have they not figured out this
and where
open door right here?
find the subjects. I can't recruit from prisons as you do. But it's forced me to work with another agent derived from...
The river crusts, yes. I'd guessed as much. But I think our approaches may reinforce each other. This is what we've been lacking thus far. Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
You're saying that they're getting along now.
We can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies.
You have a portable version of that?
More powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may
I
navigate
do in fact have it.
ease, but Sokolov and I are not as gifted in the same way. Without the arc pylon, it is only a matter of time before they put an end to us. We can get this device working, or you can go out and remove our enemies one by one, whichever you think is best.
Siege, ensure safety of two, make contact. Investigate every guard on the premises yourself.
Astonishing! The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous
Yeah, you just said that.
merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo?
Sleep it is.
Corvo, we will be far away before any of them regain their senses.
I also don't know how to incapacitate like the tall boys, tall guys.
Ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
Sure, of course. Do you have?
Pylon is charged. No one will dare come near us.
You have like
I knew it was too good to be true. Seems the conspiracy tried to use old Piero for their own gain and then discard him. But they have erred and delivered to me an ally almost as brilliant as myself. Old Sokolov and I will hold up here until we can blast the ruffians outside and make them.
Oh, so they're going to the academy, huh?
I'll make what you need as long as I have the necessary materials.
Explosive pistol shots. Else. Not really. I don't have my pistol. No, I do. What? Anyway, sleep bolts. I don't have much else to spend my stuff on, really. Not much like stealth things, I guess. Like auto reload, I guess. Okay. Yes, here are the blueprints that I gave you.
As you would.
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
Where the fuck is this receptacle? this is like the device. Oh, I had to open that first. So how am I shielded from this?
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations. It defies
If you say Watchmen ending.
description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
Why are you... I guess they weren't the ones that were poisoned and thrown in, but I feel like there's more pressing matters to I don't know.
We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river. I wonder if he remembers that.
I feel like there are more pressing matters to be addressed here. Wall now? Okay, cool. Sure. Wallace and Lydia. My dear Wallace, we are departing for a safe and secure place where we can coordinate the transition of power to ourselves. Make certain that my audiograph and the best of the wines make it aboard the vessel before the sun sets. Eating the staff will be rewarded for their loyalty and service. Pendleton. Well, he's just an asshole.
Not liking the look of this one bit. That party died down inside awful fast, and now they called all the staff together. They said one more package for me to deliver, but I think I'll be keeping station at a safe distance from the riverbank and keep an eye on things for a while.
So that's where he is. Journal notice. In watch for members of the conspiracy. Some are still at large. If discovered, they are to be killed on sight. Move the bodies into the kennel, but they are not to be tampered. But they are not to be otherwise tampered with. Here, Joplin missing. Interrogate, then execute. Stoklov, that one. Lydia dead. Lydia dead. Corvo. Leave dead. Assume missing. Kill on sight. Then Samuel is the one. Samuel is the boatman who actually saved our lives, our lives by only giving us like half the poison the Havelock wanted to. The woman in Kuro is a victim of circumstance, merely in the wrong place at the wrong time. Do not disturb her, but do not allow her to leave the premises. She's under my protection. Callisto is still alive, so let's... Her? Question mark? Is tower key needed? Very certain, actually. There's an opening, like... Oh. Actually, I actually need to get up there. Lord Pendleton, I helped you with the duel. God damn it. Ow.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe. All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe. Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. Find Emily. She's suffered through so much and she's got no one else on her side except you. Samuel set this here in case you returned. You can use it to call him. He said he'd come quickly. Hopefully there's a place he can dock where the Watch won't see him.
Where most of the,
Now that you've eliminated the City Watch, I can find my way out of here.
Like we eliminate most of the City Watch.
The way you can. I saw Samuel on the river earlier. I'm sure he'll take you where you need to go. One last trip, I expect.
Bless the fret not. I believe there's still hope for Emily and Dunwall. I don't believe Corvo is gone. I'll be searching the river for him. But if you catch wind of him, shoot up a flare using the launcher I placed in Emily's tower, and I'll make my way back as quickly as I can. Keep this tower locked and take care of yourself. Emily's going to need you when this is over.
I had one job. Take care of Emily. I tried as best I could. I can't go with you. I'll be okay here. Just go. Go after Emily. I'll be fine. I really can't believe they did this, but if they were willing to kill to get what they wanted, I guess they'd be willing to do anything.
Right there. It's really the... I know it wasn't over when I killed the Lord Regent, but is this really the last, like, mission? Where? There. Guess it's on the other side of these. Tower here.
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it?
No, it does not.
I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do?
We're going to hang on.
Come on. Who knows what's happening?
I don't know if this is the end of the game or not. I'm gonna create a save like here. Art save here. In case like I want to come back here and have upgrades. We're going to King Sparrow Island. That's where they've taken Emily.
Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
Kill anyone. Ghost never detected. Found Emily's drawing. Use the arc piling to rescue Piero and Sokolov. leader of the Loyalist conspiracy have moved to a monumental lighthouse, final military project devised by the Lord Regent. They're holding Emily as they struggle to tighten their hold over the city. It's time to confront them, decide their fates, and determine the future of Dunwall. I'm not expecting. I was expecting like.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into...
I was expecting 3 different missions for Admiral Hamlock.
They're not giving up without a fight.
You know, Pelton.
I remember
And the other guy,
the Admiral and
Martin.
talking about this place.
Be like 3 separate missions. I was not expecting like this to be the last mission.
Going in has to breach the fort, the gatehouse. And there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do. Give my best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me.
Oh, I doubt that, friend.
Knew you were sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here to let it all turn to ashes. I'd best be going. The battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me. That time is long past. Good luck, my friend.
Same to you, friend. Thank you for always believing in me. Current location, Lighthouse, King Sparrow Fort. So I'm here. Over there. Here, at the... God damn it. Immediately.
Best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me. I knew you were sharp, Corvo.
I'm gonna listen to this again and then auto save after it because I don't know.
Really matters. For that,
His little speech here.
respect you. The city's gonna.
It's a very good speech.
Too many good people here to let it all turn.
Last speech among friends, I guess.
I'd best be going. The battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me. That time is long past. Good luck, my friend.
Nice.
I knew this was the last mission. Well, I do have a hard save there, but whatever. Oh god, the brightness is working against me right now. What does this seem? Never mind.
Yeah, it's nice.
What does that mean? Everything's deboo. Guys up top. Guy down here. Guarded by a giant electrical gate. Guy is stuck on Rebel. Oh. Van.
What was that?
He's fine there. Good. Using the previous region's technology against me. Shit, I have to deal with better. Sealing both the beach side entrances. Well, I probably will only use one. At the very least, allow me greater freedom for roaming. And one guy for this, Can't tell if I think this the green thing on the wall. It's just like a map. It is important. It isn't important. Here, huh?
Tell me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jump you?
Please, not now.
Enter here. Dice. The access. Dice. Fuck your rat. Brawling with guards. This is a bad idea. Dice. Cards. Dice. A final level kind of challenge. Cards everywhere. There are a few gaps in
Am I irrational? Hey, shut up.
There are a few gaps in card rotation and stuff. somebody doesn't come in here. Out to this guy again. All of the just bodies that show up here.
Dies.
Evaporating when I look away. Fuck. Sneak is... I've cleared it out a bit. That guy.
Better make a pass over here. No, stupid goddamn. Nothing somehow.
Seems a good place for a quick save, I guess. Rats. Also that guy. Coming this way. Bended under boxes there. Cool. For another way in. Another way in back here, but that doesn't seem to be the idea. Okay, that's death. That is death. Is in fact death. All the way down there. I could like maybe enter through that pipe right there. less inconspicuous than the front entrance. Captain Pinchfield, reminder that the lighthouse elevator is for remind your men that the lighthouse elevator is for use by important personnel only, and in case of emergencies, the key is to stay where it's at. If anyone in your unit has legitimate need for the elevator, talk to the on-duty officer. He has a copy of the key and can grant access if he deems it appropriate. These are the procedures. Thank you for following them. So that's whatever.
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress? Shut up.
Be a problem.
Light by the docks off. You expecting anyone? More supplies came in. Big reception. They're talking about.
down here, though. The green is on the other side here. I accidentally found a rat. How do I... that, okay, slid into the stairs. Don't worry about it. Need to do that. Way into the greenhouse. Green in it. Was not expecting that other guy. Had to jump back in. Back this way. found it. That's the unconscious guy that I left in this tower stay unconscious. Have to, out of people. I think that they kind of knows. I want to see if I can't get Ghost, but depending on how I might do the last part, that might not matter. Oh, please up. Top has to turn his back. There he is. Or like come down here. To the lighthouse. Or this is a bad idea taking the elevator. Rather than like the staircase. Start the elevator for me, friend. I will be back soon. Does this guy move away, or am I going to have to like sleep dart him? I'm over it. Sleep darting him. Life. I wonder. Way up is crawling with guards. Or the pathway up is crawling with guards, I should say. The brightness. Oh god, flashbang. Come here at night. Not have done this in broad daylight. Okay. What? Why is that a thing?
Remember when this was just a dream shared by a few angry people back in the barn? Lord Trevor Pendleton, neglected youngest son, bullied by your brothers. Martin, such a clever, his talents wasted until he found fame. Callista, the nursemaid, bitter piano, rejected from the academy. Samuel, the useless old man, hungry for purpose. Couldn't be written. Me, unjustly dismissed from the Navy over an affair of honor. My friends, the times we've had. I'm almost sorry this moment's come.
Havelock betrayed the other two?
We put an empress on the throne who will take years to grow up. And by the time she does, she'll be ours. She's young. Emily the First could reign for 60, 70 years if she's good. Oh, what we could do in that time. Look how much we've changed the city already. The golden age is coming. And no one will ever know what I had to do for it. You won't tell.
Oh, he's gone, like, completely insane, huh? Until we get through all this and hold the coordination, nothing certain. Dunwall Tower has got its own culture. No telling what could happen if moved into the place too soon. The next steps must be handled carefully. Things are happening quickly now. I need time to think. I could not have done this. I could not have done any of this without Corvo, and for that I will be grateful. But I fear he did not have the vision to see the future we must achieve for Dunwall. We will not maintain our grip on the Empire with a little girl setting policy, and I believe Corvo's loyalty to the Calduin women would have clouded his head. Is she truly his daughter? We will take Dunwall to the pinnacle of strength, but Corvo's role in this cannot ever be recognized. He must be vilified, and when I take reins of the city, of the Empire, I'll be seen as a hero and protector.
This is all Martin's fault. We hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison. Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job. We hadn't gotten greedy, afraid. Always too sure of it.
You've done such things.
Never hesitated.
Cowardly things, and I'm ashamed.
Too sure of what I wanted.
How could anyone ever
Too
forgive
sure
us?
of what I wanted to do when other men stopped to consider. Saw it as a weakness. I know Corvo's coming for me just like he came for the others. Crossing the island below like it was nothing. It's only a question of how and when. I'm lacking a countermeasure. It's all falling apart. All the steps that led us here, that's it. Did you think I'd fight you, Corvo? Sorry to disappoint. This is yours. The key to Emily's cell. She'll be glad to see you. You made quite an impression on her. Did you know that? She asked about you constantly. Where you were, what you'd been doing. I told her. In the end, I told her everything. From the start, when we had such noble goals, to the end, when we were afraid, fighting in secrecy about who we could trust and who we had to kill. Arguing over who would act as new Lord Regent. And she listened, eyes wide. She's become an interesting girl. If she lives, she'll make a memorable empress. Go ahead. Kill me or take me to Coldridge Prison. Make your choice. She'll be watching.
Okay.
Did you think I'd fight you, Corvo? Sorry to disappoint. This is yours. The key to Emily's cell. She'll be glad to see you.
Nice.
You made quite an impression on her. Did you know that? She asked about you constantly. Where you were, what you'd been doing. I told her. I told her everything. From the start, when we had such noble goals in mind, to the end, when we were afraid, fighting in secrecy about who we could trust and who we had to kill. Arguing over who would act as new Lord Regent. And she listened, eyes wide. She's become an interesting girl. If she lives, she'll make a memorable empress. Go ahead. Kill me or take me to Coldridge Prison. Make your choice. You're watching.
Too hard here. Had to be done. Kitchener Island, Morley Insurrection, Fort Naval Dock. Of the Rat Plague crisis shortly after the tragic death of Empress Jasmine Caldwin. Heron Burroughs commissioned construction of a modernized military installation and lighthouse. It is widely considered one of the marvels of the modern age, humming with Volkov's technology powered by processed whale oil. Dangerous to be left alive, in my opinion. I wish I could have heard his whatchamacallit.
How could anyone ever forgive us? Would they? Even if things are better?
I wish I could have heard a bit more of his monologue before I interrupted him by going into the rafters.
Everything gets muddy. If anyone ever knew, we'd all lose our heads for this. So no one can know. And could we ever control Emily with Corvo around? That's the question that sticks in my mind. We need to make our final move, and we need to make it cleanly. No loose ends. Only a few in the know. The ones with the most to lose.
Who is that? Admiral Havelock? Corvo! I knew you'd come. Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
Well, I was never detected at the very least. The end.
So ends the interregnum, and now Emily Caldwin the First will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand.
No, it's them curing the plague. Aw, some of them get good endings.
And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
For all of the big and the small, where the taller they stand, where the harder they fall.
I have no idea if this song is copyrighted or not. I was not expecting the game to end there, honestly. I thought there'd be like, I guess like a few more missions between when the Loyalists betrayed us and when we, you know, killed Admiral Hamlock. I guess my overall thoughts of the game were, overall thoughts with the game, I guess, is, I mean, I overall enjoyed it. I see like the appeal of it. I see how like multiple playthroughs, you know, doing going back over and doing like a full pacifist playthrough where you don't kill anybody. And one where you like do only stealth kills, and one where you go full aggressive can definitely, how do I put this, extend the longevity of the game. The way I played it obviously was mostly like pure stealth, while only pretty much only killing off the main targets. And I found that the most fun and the most challenging, just because I do like being very meticulous in like I definitely have an interest in being like super meticulous and stealthy, making sure like the bodies that I don't kill are like very well hidden and stuff. That's funny. Granny Rags is the very first one on the cast list. I will say, however, it was a very short experience. It was a surprisingly short experience, I would say. And, you know, this is like Dishonored 1. They did make a sequel, which I, you know, assume would expand on, like, the gameplay mechanics and the world building of the Dishonored world. This is, like, a good, like, setup. It's just, like, I don't know. I do wish that there was, like, a little more baked into the game. A little more something in terms of I'm trying to think about like what this game is, what I mean by that. I guess one positive that I think the thing they focused most on were the environments and I'm gonna turn down my own music. Were the environments that you could go around in, and making sure that there are a lot of avenues which you could like solve the problem of like, you know, getting to the target and killing them. And for like, you know, there are different ways to like, you know, you could teleport up to rooftops and do stuff like that, or you could like just go in, and there are different ways to use all the powers, and definitely the freedom and creativity. That was like the biggest strong point of the game. But I will say, I wish there's like, because of how, not even, don't interrupt myself. I felt like the levels were like super intricate, and that's obviously a good thing, especially for like a action stealth game. But I felt like there could have been better world building alongside the intricate environments. And obviously there is world building baked into this world, but it's mostly just like not even audio logs, it's mostly just like books and stuff. And there wasn't, and I don't know why this is so hard for me to express. There was like world building in terms of just like, you know, the logs and the books you found around the world, but there wasn't like any environmental storytelling, or not as much as I really would have wanted. That being like interactions between characters, like set pieces out in the world that you can just like look at, but didn't necessarily have to interact with. Stuff like that could have made the world a little bit feel a little bit more like lived in, would have definitely helped with my immersion, and would definitely have, how do I put it, would have definitely elevated the game a little bit more for me. Obviously there is like dialogue between characters, but you can't just like sit there and listen, or very rarely you can just sit there and listen. You have to like hide and make sure that you aren't spotted by the characters who are talking. While that works with some things, it's also good to have like situations, for example, in the pub, where you can like listen to characters interact, or you can like, you know, share, you know, like a pint with them and like get to know them on a bit more personal level. And I feel like that would have elevated both like the game as a whole, as well as like the story as well. Because to be honest with you, I didn't exactly feel the betrayal. Like I kind of was suspicious of it just due to the journal entries in Hammerlock's room, but I didn't exactly feel all that betrayed when Hammerlock started, you know, essentially turned on us and kidnapped Emily and betrayed us and poisoned us. I don't know. It's not like It's not like he did anything. He just like used me, used dirty work, and then decided just to get rid of me. It wasn't like, you know, we were like fighting alongside him or anything, and then he betrayed us. It was just like something that happened for like political reasons. I don't know. I guess like in terms of the storytelling and stuff, I wish there were more in between like action and stealth sequences where you can get to know the characters as a whole. In terms of the gameplay itself, despite it being this obviously did come out over a decade ago, so it's not like the most expansive system, but it works for what it is, and it gives you a lot of options. And I guess for the length, it has like a generally good skill tree. Or not skill tree. It had a decent amount of skills that you could go into and explore and craft as your own. And obviously the level design of that definitely does help with like expanding gameplay elements and being able to tackle problems in whichever way you choose. And it was good in that sense, but I guess I would wish the story was just like a bit more the story was just missing something. It was a bit more spicier, or a bit not spicier, but like a bit more something, just like a bit more flavor to it is the best way I can describe it. Anyway, I was not really expecting to beat the game when I started streaming under like 2 hours, so I guess we can like do some of the downloadable content that comes with the definitive edition. I don't know, like your supernatural assassin on 10 different challenges. Compare your performance, ability, stealth, action, puzzle. Okay, so this is just like trials. Not exactly what I'm like looking for. I'm more looking for story stuff. Dishonored, the Knife of Dunwall. We'll go on the guess. Can't forget what you've done, killing the Empress and handling her daughter, and handing her daughter Emily to the Lord Regent haunts you. We're playing as that guy who, let me like update my title. playing as the assassin who killed the Empress.
It mattered. I'd killed nobles before. You could float a whaling ship, and the high-born blood I've spilled. Another noble steps in to replace the last one. All equally corrupt. Why should an empress be different? But she was.
So there's Corvo.
I watched her bodyguard's face as they took him away. Dead eyes. I knew I'd pay for this one. Maybe I deserved to. A storm was coming that would shake apart everything I'd built.
No! Get away from her! Corvo! Mommy!
Oh, okay. That got suddenly very loud. Is it from the outside? Use blink to reach the painting area. Place unnoticed. Yes, I just played the campaign. Oh, never mind. I only have blink. Power board gaze. Bones and rune charms. Power equipped. Mark of the outside on Dowd's hand. I guess I only have level 1 of that, huh?
Dice.
Almost missed that.
Dowd, my old friend. It's been a long while.
Also, a little bit more information on like the spiritual aspect, or a bit more.
How the years pass and the bodies fall. Did you know that there are only 8 like you in the world, bearing my mark? I'm here because you're right. The Empress was different. This
Sorry, I want to listen.
You can't just fade away into the shadows. There will be consequences. Your story is close to ending, and even you can't escape it. But what ending will you make for yourself? I'm here to give you one last gift, Dowd. It's a mystery. One that starts with a name. Delilah.
Hey there, Delilah. La, 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 la. I wish the main game went into the more like supernatural aspects of, you know, the outsider and what his kind of deal is. Bernie Rothwell is a ruthless businessman who owns a slaughterhouse and a fleet of whaling ships, including a ship called the Delilah. That's not an actual woman. Infiltrate Rothwell's slaughterhouse and find out what's behind the name.
For 6 months, the city writhed and changed. For 6 months, I tried to forget what I'd done to the Empress and her little girl. But there was no forgetting. I needed to find my next move. But all I had was that name. Delilah. Who was she? A threat? Or an ally? Word came from my second-in-command, Billy Lurk. In a house built on secrets. Lurk was especially good at uncovering them. There was a ship called the Delilah that hunted...
Sorry, I need to change something. Fuck. I guess.
Dowd.
For 6 months, the city writhed and changed.
I just wanted to mess with something.
I tried to forget.
But when I clicked in, it skipped the cutscene.
But there was no forgetting. I needed to find my next move. But all I had was that name. Delilah. Who was she? A threat? Or an ally? Word came from my second-in-command, Billy Lurk. In a house built on secrets. Lurk was especially good at uncovering them. There was a ship called the Delilah that hunted whales for Bundry Rothwild, a former deckhand who'd made good. Now he owned a slaughterhouse, and he ran his workers like a prison gang. A ship named Delilah. It could be a coincidence, but it's not. In Dunwall, things are always tangled up like a bag of snakes.
Dowd, you can use your network of spies and corrupt merchants to purchase equipment and upgrades before each mission. You can also pay for special favors. Favors have a variety of effects in the mission, such as granting access to equipment caches or revealing secret information. Oh, interesting. Oh, I can... I have 2,000 coins, huh? Lethal. Having like a little bit more equipment would have also like helped with, I guess, like a little bit of a little bit more diversity. So what does buying these do? Because I like to see... will they not appear if I don't buy them? Take the rest. Ruthless Fisbin, who owns a slaughterhouse and a fleet of whaling ships, including a ship called the Delilah. Infiltrate the Rothwild slaughterhouse and find out what's behind the name. Our system has been disabled, and there will be no alert if you begin turning on pressure valves in the refinery area. Loot the watch officer's safe. Find the combination written on the wall. Recover the room from maintenance tunnel inside the slaughterhouse.
Dowd, you're here. I got bored, so I started without you. Turns out we're here on the perfect day. There's a strike at the plant, and it's no wonder. Rothwild runs this place like a prison. The stupid workers can't even get in without a time card. When the strike started, the butchers confiscated all the cards they could find. They've given the City Watch free rein to use force. If you ever wondered why I wanted out of the slums, here's your answer. There'll be other ways in, I'm sure of it. You don't mind if I tag along, right? Just to keep an old man safe. One last thing. I found something for you. I know you collect these. I'll be on the rooftops till you need me.
Sure. Workers in Rothwell rebel against their boss, refuse to work until of a condition approved, except for the butchers who remain on the job. Four inch for that, 2 inch for that. Okay, cool.
Go on. Get off the property or we'll lock you up too.
You have to give me... You had no right to take it.
Go home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards. No exceptions.
I hope you die weeping. All of you. I hope the plague gets over.
Well, got the autosave.
Go on. Get off the property or we'll lock you up too.
You have to give me back my time card. I can't get back in. You had no right to take it.
Try and get past me, and I'll see you swinging from a meat hook.
Go home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards. No exceptions.
I hope you die weeping. All of you. I hope the plague gets you.
I doubt it's like an assassin, but I'm just like... I have a gun now.
Fight the outsider! Firing!
You have to give me back my time card. I can't get back in.
Do I still... No, I did. I never got agility.
You had no right to take it.
Get your own squad after what happened last
Try
night.
and get past me, and I'll see you swinging from a meat hook.
Go home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards. No exceptions.
Ow.
Wasn't shit, I guess.
So that can reach up there, huh?
You have to give me back my time card. I can't get back in. You had no right to take it.
Get your own squad after what happened last
Try and get past me.
I do have to wonder. It's like I realize it's more in
home, mister.
this guy's character to actually like
Those cards. No exceptions.
I hope you die weeping.
kill people. At the same time, it's hard to go against my I guess my goody two-shoes nature. Just do... play the game like, you know, as best as possible, or, you know, be, you know, like Paragon all throughout. Need to rid the stir of the rat infestation. Make sure you set this crate of potted meat aside so we can lace it with rat poison. After the poison, take it down to the dock so we can get into the sewers below.
Huh? Someone.
Not having the power to see enemies through walls is quite annoying.
Guards, to me.
Look at Void Gaze again. In the dark and see location of bone. Need level 2 of that, like, as soon as possible. Oh, it's 2 runes. Maybe you could have saved it for that. Oh well, whatever.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so. I know you're here. Someone get over here!
I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe I should just kill them. I played the main game. Like, I have to go against my own nature. Stuff like that. Corvo's jump had like the same slow time ability that guy has.
There's a man out on the river watching the place. If I weren't so young and pure of heart, I'd suggest he's up to no good.
State interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
The part. Oh, this is Granny. The crazy Granny's recipe. The part side eye of whale, new dead, plop it, pot, bread, weeper weeps no more, lay to rest, bone etched floor. Do this for me, dearie, and I'll give you a birthday treat. That's not weird. Find the ingredients to complete Granny's recipe.
They used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like this. Granny Rags. They said she was 100 years old.
is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
From Bishop's journal. Okay. Kind of creepy.
Huh? That don't sound right.
Sorry, I'm looking something up. So chaos does matter in this game somehow.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state in...
Slackjaw and Corvo. I think I've killed one guy.
Damn it! Little shit.
I had to turn right then.
One, two, butcher's crew. 3, 4, bloody floor.
5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, something, something. 8. Watch. Here Maxman isn't completely absolutely dead on.
They used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like this. Granny Rags. They said she was 100 years old.
What? The mattress on the roof. I'm gonna answer that.
Indeed, I believe so.
I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. I just decided to absentmindedly go through the middle of the area here.
Huh?
Damn it.
The slaughterhouse butchers are locking workers in the pump control station by the docks. If you could get in there, I bet the workers would tell you just about anything you wanted to know.
Repeat that. Something about getting into places.
things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt it.
Der Hans dies.
Still don't have my, but let me sprint quietly, I guess.
Whiskey and cigars. You ever think about anything else? Why you gotta talk so much, huh?
I don't remember where I last saved.
The slaughterhouse butchers are locking workers in the pump control station by the docks. If you could get in there, I bet the workers would tell you just about anything you wanted to know.
Oh, that sucks.
The slaughterhouse butchers are locking workers in the pump control station by the docks. If you could get in there, I bet the workers would tell you just about anything you wanted to know.
Huh? Probably rats into everything.
Oh, that sucks. I was hoping he was farther away.
Workers would tell you just about anything you wanted to know.
think about anything else.
Why you got this thing on Sokolov's twisted minds? We're the first ones to get them. They work. Well, obviously you actually show.
Trying to do that. Get rid of the rats. Bird of prey. Assassinations give you a bit of health. Under the impression that somebody found my one of these two bodies.
Your hand dies.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Chances are very good.
Back to friends. Yeah. No idea what a compact arc analyzer is. Oh god, okay. Great appreciation, space, and whales and event. Donated Argmines to Grundy Rothwild. The whales in the slaughterhouse. Okay. Thank you. That's, I guess, the lore reasons of why there are prototypes around here.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
No, I'm like. The arc mine. Plans. What about arc? Fish hurt, fish hurt, fish hurt. Underwater controls are weird.
Could be rats, I guess.
Damn it. I guess this is like another way to get in. Didn't already find like a bigger way in. Put myself in this corner. Around, somebody turn around. Oh. 7, 8, 9. There, huh? Slaughter case, blah blah blah. Or
After this morning, we're taking away time cards on site. Nobody gets in or out without those things. Time to send a message.
okay, I've already discovered that by the guy getting kicked in the stomach. Who's a five? How did a 5-coin thing get up here? Ow, that hurt a lot. How am I supposed to reduce fall damage? Can be stuck to any surface, including a living creature.
Rockwild's got a stubborn reputation. I doubt asking nicely is going to work. We'll have to find a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of it.
I don't know. Give me the option.
Rockwild's got a stubborn reputation. I doubt asking nicely is going to work. We'll have to find a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of him. He's probably close to his office. We should start there.
Gross. This is very gross.
Right away. Rockwell, you have to turn it on.
I don't believe you.
No, it's true.
He's probably fine up there. Oh, that's a that whale's alive.
The power system in there looks like it will put down that whale.
That scared the shit out of me.
I almost think you should. I know they're just beasts, but still. System in there looks like it will put down that whale in an instant. I almost think you should. I know they're just beasts, but still.
Okay, please give me upgraded void gaze. Anton, I found this thing in the belly of catch number 182. When we were processing it, I've seen plenty of weird things in a whale scud, but never one of the So consumed it in deep, and I think it's been in there quite a while. Don't ask me how I can tell. If you have any ideas what this might be, please inform me. One of these was recovered back in the month of wind, but I haven't seen it. Or the man that found it since then.
Whiskey and cigar.
Oh, that sucked. Fuck, I saved after I got the rune.
The power system in there looks like it will put that out well in the extent. I know they're just beasts, but still.
Actually, I haven't done that, I guess. Not want to face off against you or the big weapon you are wielding, sir. This happened. Whales have very sharp teeth in this universe. Also very, very noisy. It's like they ruin.
Me when I sit here to have my nightcap. Yeah. Look at me. A fly next to you, but I'm your master, ain't I? Killed 100 of your kind, and I'll kill 1,000 more before I'm done. Drain you, then feed you to my butchers. The mournful cries of the whales don't touch that lot. No, sir. They don't have heart.
Research into Abigail Ames has turned out nothing. She is no closer to the she's no close kin that we can leverage. She has no close kin that we can leverage. Like the plague took her sister and mother. Her father died on a whaling ship of your predecessor about 10 years ago. As far as blackmail goes, she's got no secrets I could uncover. Devout as an overseer, it seems not surprising since she's rejected every blackmail offer to come her way. I think she's making a power play. She seems to legitimately have the best interests of the laborers in mind. As I interview the worker, it seems that she really has workers. It really seems she has them in thrall. So do whatever she says, and their belief in her is absolute. If something happens to her, as in an accident or something, I expect they'll riot. I'll keep searching for an angle on her, but in the meantime, I advise leaving her intact. It might be worth even considering some of her reforms. I know that doesn't suit you, but at least it would buy some time and get the morphers back in here. Fire skills.
But by the outsider, I think I still...
The interrogation chair set up in the beat locker and fully powered. We have run some tests. Runs on a few of the most problematic laborers. They spill all their secrets very quickly. They seem to die easily after about 4 treatments. Ready whenever you need her.
A small one. Shriveled and... blackened as it may be. Yes. Sing me a lullaby while I have another drink. Sing.
Dies.
You were working for Ramsey. How long? How much does he know by now?
Ramsey? No, this is about the work. This is about fair pay and safe conditions.
Don't bother. You're not the first of his moles I've caught. What happened, Abigail? I trusted you. Extra elixir rations, bags of coin as bonuses. But you're about to see that my generosity
dies.
Mr. Rothwild, Bundry.
Don't call me that. That privilege?
Dies.
That might be worth checking out. How much does he know by now?
What am I supposed to do with this guy?
Ramsey? No, this is about the workers. This is about fair pay and safe conditions.
Don't bother. You're not the first of his moles I've caught. What happened, Abigail? I trusted you. Extra elixir rations, bags of coin as bonuses. But you're about to see that my generosity is counterbalanced by a very inhumane side.
Dies.
Mr. Rothwild, Bundry.
Don't call me that. That privilege is lost to me.
You don't know Ramsey. When he comes for me, he'll kill you. He'll gut you like the street filth you are, and feed you to the rats.
Now it comes out. No one is coming. I've broken your strike, and my butchers are the finest fighters in Dunbar. Miss Ames, you're about to find out a few things I learned when I was a gaffer.
I can do things that don't even hurt at first. This conversation is going to last a long time. You're going to fight me. I can tell. This is going to be fun. Probably rats. Nasty things are into everything. Anton Sokolov himself made that chair possible. We live in an age of marvels. What? Who's responsible for this? Stop! What? You're going to fight me. I can tell. This is going to be fun.
Actually.
Fleet report for the month of Nets. The Dauntless sailed north 10 days to no result. Word is she restocked at Driscoll to pursue large parties to Morley. The Delilah is coming back fully loaded. No reports of lights or singing. Another sign of embarrassment. The Huntress is in dry dock after a nighttime ramming off Pandisia. Engineers looked at the damage. They say it wasn't a
What? How did you get in here? You're Dowd, right? What are you doing here? Who hired you?
I'm here for information about the Delilah.
Who hired you? Are you here from the Regent?
Maybe he's here to put you in your special chair, Rothwild.
Shut up!
Kill him, and I'll tell you all about Delilah. And pay you as well.
Quiet! She's giving you very bad advice. You're going to fight me. I can tell. This is going to be fun. Probably rats. Nasty things are into everything.
I set this up. One of my other past things.
Is anyone there? I know you. Dowd. You're the Knight of Dunwall.
Free report code. 500 report over the span of 1 week, resulting in fatalities.
Well, Dowd, what do you want with me?
I'm not here for you. I'm here to learn about a ship called the Delilah.
Did the Lord Regent send you? That old fool, Hiram Burrows. I know all about the Delilah. All of it. And I can give you exactly what you want.
Please do.
Not so fast. I need something from you in exchange.
That's what I thought. What?
We're both professionals, Mr. Dowd. I was hired to get these gutless workers striking, which I did very nicely. And then destroy the slaughterhouse itself. That's where I got caught. And that's where I need your help.
How?
The whale oil in those tanks out there is enough to destroy this entire place. The important industrial bits, especially. Just open all the valves at once to let the oil start flowing. The pressure will go out of control, and... boom.
What about the people inside?
Growing a conscience? The factory workers are already out. My boss will hire them on, in better conditions than they'd ever see here. Not the butchers, though. They can die screaming for all I care.
Don't try and con me.
Sorry, I'm like looking something up. All right, sure, whatever.
Wouldn't dream of it. Here's the key. Don't get caught. You take care of the slaughterhouse, and I'll tell you everything I know about the Delilah.
You know, I could put you in Rothwild's interrogation chair myself. Why should I bargain with you?
Because it's a long and messy solution. And I'm gambling you're not the kind of man who likes that. Make a deal with me, and I can tell you what you want, and pay you for your trouble.
I'll consider it.
Crate fitted for living cargo is going to be shipped away soon. Here. Can we like 512. I guess. I just shadow. It takes less damage from falls. Me. In the middle of that mess. There. Hawker killing for management.
Dad, I spotted a makeshift interrogation room in the meat locker. It might be useful to you, considering our mission here.
Dice.
Do have a spyglass.
Dice.
Research report. Office. Property, blah, blah, blah. Power cutting vector. Oh, okay, I guess. Or round.
Dice.
You still on break or what? Maybe.
Oh, that guy. You saw me.
Dice.
You clean all the guts off the killing floor.
Laws that they wield.
Dice. Dice.
Oh, god damn it. That was the wrong thing.
I heard the Royal Protector busted out of Coldridge. They...
Surprise, fool!
Oh, god damn it. Out of nowhere.
this is.
Oh god.
Makeshift interrogation chair. Rothwild must be using it to coerce employees.
Vivisection of third life assessment almost complete. Stability synthesis capture output click low. I've attached electrical stimulators to the beast. Sent. I've already done that. Creature out of its misery. Spend time. More rooms for that, huh? Ah. Leads. My options right now. Place. Complete Granny's recipe. Back out. Nerf vision. You'll see. Just for the life of me, I can barely spot anything. really wish I had my boots, my sneaking boots. Make so much noise while sprinting around. I don't know when I exit here if it's going to be through here or it's like somewhere else. I think my chances end. I'm going to do this now.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
Eye out there.
You're
Dowd.
Dowd. Shit, I hope you ain't here for me. I'm just a little fish in a big pond.
I want to know about a ship. The Delilah.
Yeah, I heard of it. Listen, maybe we can help each other out. I work for a very rich man who's keen on seeing Rothwild's business go belly up. His whole business with the strike, our doing. We got a mole on the inside, lady pretending to run the labor crews, a real talent. She could lie straight to the High Overseer's face and get away with it. We were supposed to meet up last night. I've been spying on the place all day waiting to hear word. I haven't seen or heard a peep. I was about to shove off. If you're here to make a little mayhem anyway, maybe you could find her.
I have found
If she's
her.
still alive, she'd be able to get you everything you need to know about that ship. No question. And a substantial reward besides. Her name's Abigail Ames. I tried sneaking in by the sewers, the runoff tunnels under the slaughterhouse. Almost had my nuts fried off. Lord Ramsay.
This is a public warning. Corvo Atana, the assassin and one-time royal protector, has escaped from confinement and is at large within the city.
Dead, Grizzly and Red, Weeper Weeper, no more, laid to rest on blood-etched floor. Keep her on a blood-etched.
Any sightings of this state criminal must be reported to the City Watch at once. Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interest has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
You're...
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work in industries vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
You. The last, I think the last thing in this level could be.
Nice shit, Dick.
I found Abigail aim and did that out of order, but it's fine.
Why you gotta talk so much, huh?
Or shall prevail.
I'm afraid Mr. Rothwild's no longer with us.
Huh. Well, I guess I'm kind of locked into the blow up the station, or blow up the water factory route. Apparently, she when I left her alone with Rothwild, stabbed him in the face.
About time for me to get a promotion. To get a song.
It landed on top of him, apparently. That's. Hey, securities with hooks, lines, smaller boats. Whale hunting. Boiler, no. I was like, the boiler valve isn't here. That does not sound good. Only meatheads in this area.
Who left all that shouting and killing before?
That's Sokolov stuff. You didn't touch it, did you?
What's he doing here?
Natural philosopher. Yeah, he ain't here now. Comes down some nights to study the whales, where the oil comes from.
Why does he have to go taking everything apart? The whales are the mystery of our time.
Are you joking? We've got the arc pylons now. We've got walls of light. We'll have the plague cured in no time.
I miss the old days. That cursed bastard Corvo changed everything.
I don't get paid enough to keep looking for the film.
They just walk with the saws out and running. It seems like such a health hazard. Should have a field day with it. Oh, this is where this leads to. Oh, I can salvage that? Really? I did not know that. I think I'm stuck. That'll work.
You ever hear the whales singing? I mean, at night when you sleep. No, bro.
Little better. Good. Some of these from Sleeping Overseers. Next will kids that needs carving. And the rest of things real nice, even if they don't, it'll be fun.
Time is short. Now, about the Delilah.
You're sailing in murky waters, assassin. Now, they say that ship was sold to Rothwild cheap by one of his business partners, a barrister Arnold Timsh. They'd planned to sell a portion of the whale oil on the black market, instead of giving it to the Lord Regent. Treason. Would that be why you're here?
My reasons are my own. The black market doesn't concern me.
Interesting. Because that's only half the story. Arnold Timsh sold that ship to Rothwild because he was afraid of its namesake. Timsh fell in love with a painter named Delilah. It was the scandal of the season.
Okay, sure.
An old lecturer acting like a greedy schoolboy was on a former servant girl from Benwell Tower.
Let me guess. It didn't end well.
It never does. But there's a mystery to this one.
Can we talk somewhere that isn't about to explode?
Very much. He dropped her overnight and sold the ship for a quarter of what it's worth. And Barrister Timsh is not a man who scares easy. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask him yourself. But I very much doubt he'll tell you.
I guess we're done here. I'll meet you outside.
Beerstins Arnold named a new whaling ship after a patriot named Delilah, who captivated him. Then, in an odd panic, threw her out and self-loved Allwingster. Like, what?
We've been stupid.
This guy.
Warning, back pressure in the pipes is well past safe levels. All employees must leave the grounds immediately.
That could have gone better.
Warning, back pressure in the pipes is well past safe levels. All employees must leave the grounds immediately.
We're not done yet, assassin. What about the shrines? Tell me about the blood rituals.
This is your last warning. If you are anywhere in the vicinity of Rockwell Slaughterhouse, get out now.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Thank you. Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds.
Safe levels. All employees must leave the grounds immediately.
That's who that. Who the girl? Who our compatriot's name is? Billy Lurk.
Get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed.
Is anything bothering you, Dad? I've seen you kill a man without ruffling his hair. You took out the whole neighborhood. Barrister Timsh lives up in the legal district. I know it pretty well. From what I hear, the Timsh family is practically at war with itself. Talk to his niece Talia if you can. I should probably tag along when you go. Crazy rich people are buying up a lot of that Sokolov security technology these days. Keeps the weepers and looters out. I might be useful.
Sounds good.
Not yet.
I'll probably replay that on my off time and try to find a not.
Let's go.
A missed a rune too though.
As a young girl.
Give me a second. I'm also missing a rune, but I have no idea where that rune could be. It's not like showing up anywhere. Yeah, fuck it.
Ready to go?
Let's go.
Ended up in high chaos. Okay, sure. That's a surprisingly hard mission. I am playing it on the hardest difficulty, but like it was hard with all of the slaughterhouse workers. Like going patrolling around and stuff. The fact they exited and entered, and Abigail killed off whoever the fuck, left me with only one real choice to advance the plot. So whatever, I'll keep going with this, even though it's not my preferred kind of outcome. Delilah once painted portrait. Delilah once painted portraits for Barrister Arnold Timch, a corrupt aristocrat who used his legal powers to evict families from their homes and claim property for the Lord Regent based on false accusations of plague. Barrister Timch's niece Talia hates him. He has promised to help you locate Dahlia for a price. Meet with Talia to find out what she knows.
As a young girl, Delilah was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. Years later, a painter in Sokolov Circle.
Oh god.
Barrister Arnold Timch paid her to paint portraits. Him, I knew. A nobleman, born rich. And now he was making a second fortune, seizing the assets of plague victims for the Lord Regent. But Barrister Timch was also fighting a private war with his own niece. Something to do with the family fortune. Lurk was probably right. We needed to speak with the niece first. Her feud with the old barrister was something we could use. I got a message to the barrister's niece, and she claimed to know things about Delilah that no one else did. But the knowledge would have a price. I wasn't surprised. I went to meet her.
Arc mind capacity, sun mind capacity. I didn't actually buy this. Huh. It might seem like my type of shit. you mean by adds an extra charge? Oh, that's all I can do. Repairs to arm tips, corrupt, yeah. I'm saving up for Blink.
One more body shouldn't matter, right? Talia should be waiting in Treever's Close. It's an alley just past the wall of light. You'll know it by 3 whitewashed skulls.
3 whitewashed skulls, huh?
Stop trouble before it starts, the way the barrister likes it.
I hear General Turnbull's coming to inspect. Going to make the whole city run like this.
It's about time.
Oh, god damn it.
I hear General Turnbull's coming to inspect.
Got lots of guards of everything.
Well done.
Here.
Be advised, Andre Rothwell, founder of the Rothwild Slaughter, has been killed by enemy.
Hey, another night, another patrol with
The
you.
heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin, is still missing. Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a... unauthorized.
I didn't come this way.
The heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin, is still missing. Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial reward.
How that somewhat well. Ability.
Dice.
You're threatening the wrong person. If I were you, I would strongly consider leaving while you still can.
Really? Where do you live? Probably some mansion on Clavering, right? Come on, let's have it. Or I start cutting.
I'm telling you now, walk away. Go home. You're making a mistake.
Oh yeah? How so?
I'm here to meet a man named Dowd.
The great assassin? Oh, I'm really quaking in my boots now. Left a proper stain in my britches. Tell me, why would he
He was moving. I had to do it. Yeah, you should be.
I told you he was coming.
Get him, boys. Come on, let's get this guy.
Fuck, dude. Really?
That's the end of you.
I was not expecting the backup.
If I were you, I would strongly consider leaving while you still can.
Really? Where do you live? Probably some mansion on Clavering, right?
Go home. You're making a mistake.
Oh yeah?
I'm here to meet a man named Dowd.
The great assassin? Oh, I'm really quaking in my boots now. Left a proper stain in my britches. Tell me, why would he meet with a lady like you?
Because I'm hiring him to kill a person. And I'm paying him a lot of money. Money you will never see.
Say something. Oh no! No, no, no! What you mean? Who's paying for those clothes?
You're threatening the wrong person. If I were you, I would strongly consider leaving while you still can.
Really? Where do you live? Probably some mansion on Clavering, right? Come on, let's have it. Or I start cutting.
I'm telling you now, walk away. Go.
Who's that? Oh.
It.
Heard something.
threatening the wrong person. I would strongly consider leaving. You still can.
Come on, take him down! This guy. Who's paying for those clothes?
You're threatening the wrong person. I would strongly consider leaving while you still can.
Really? Where do you live? Probably some mansion on Clavering, right? Come on, let's have it. Right, maybe you said so. Oh no! Gotcha!
I told you I was coming.
Definitely dead.
Who's paying for those clothes?
You're threatening the wrong person. I would strongly consider leaving while you still can.
Really? Where do you live? Probably some mansion on Clavering, right? What now?
I told you he was coming.
Here you are! Somebody get up!
Ever. You bodies. Getting ambushed and dealt with.
Look at you. The master assassin. So you want to know about Delilah? Well, my uncle is bewitched by her, so he won't tell you anything. I require only 2 things. Get rid of my uncle, and bring me his last will and testament. In exchange, I'll tell you what you want to know about Delilah Copperspoon. And I'll pay you cold hard coin for your trouble. Come back to me when it's done. Let's meet at the docks when you return.
Alright. That sounds good, question mark? Elsewhere. Or apartment 10. Okay, that's Fancy. Haven't been fancy. Oil, like not much to go off of besides legal district, or what it could possibly be.
Captain locked up the legal. Matters have been trying to get in. We don't need any more murders.
Better keep his eye on the key then. Matters are likely to come after.
Others may have the legal key to the legal district. I have the legal district. Or
Nothing after all.
like it that these guys did not find this body here. Right next to Chauncey.
See any more big rat swarms? I don't need shit.
How'd you even get up here? Both the doors are like sealed shut.
Huh? Probably rats. Wonder if anyone would notice if this was gone. How old did you say your sister was? Shut up.
There, bone charm, like here-ish. Powerful irritant, creating noxious effect. Affected enemies will be temporarily blinded and disabled. Financial district. Will Nancy take the world from her greedy hands? It down before the black-eyed groom. Cut sharp, cut deep. Red drip drop. Last and least, burn it in the heart of a lawless man. From the 7-8, draw the world. What am I doing here? Draw. Oh, Sokolov wrote this. What's this. What the fuck that mean? Adders, that's game. Street gang.
Dice.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
The heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin, is still missing. Any person that leads to her discovery will be granted.
Dice. Dice.
Today might be a short stream because I'm like feeling more tired than normal. Maybe because I did an extra long yesterday.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Dice.
I'll just say. Go to sleep, friend. Go to sleep with your friend.
Dice. Dice.
Another way in. Way in, another way out.
Dice. Dice.
Huh? Damn it! See something? What the fuck are you looking at?
So do these hatters have, like, besides the... I mean, I guess they have the hats, but do they have, like, a uniform? As, like, the overalls?
Any fools?
happening over here?
Dice.
It's that stuff.
Huh?
Heard something.
Dice.
Must have been rats.
I'm actually going to kill somebody. Table there.
Dice.
What the fuck are you looking at? Blow off, Chopper.
Dice.
Or it's slightly faster while in stealth mode. That one.
Maybe this isn't so. It has some merit.
Dice.
Looks like it has broken and took the legal direction to knock some heads.
Dice.
I was going to search this apartment for Please for that safe. A little distracted. But I did find a blueprint, I guess.
Huh?
Dice.
Quiet.
Dice. Dice.
Look out. You got someone smoking.
This is why you close doors. So that if an assassin gets you, you close doors when you, like, or leave a room. Assassin comes to get you. I want to be sure. To the wall. Doorway. Empty, huh? Save. I have no idea.
Sir? Look out.
What is it?
Someone skulking around. I just wanted to say, congratulations on getting your own squad.
has to be a more sneakier way to get into the legal district than through all of those guards.
Nice.
As well. Oh, it's behind.
Nice.
Here is it, because I think that was down here.
Nice. Nice.
The heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin, is still missing.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed. I believe so. Someday I'll...
Kind of stuck right now because I don't know how to get past this gate without.
Nice.
No. God damn.
Nice.
Captain took key. If you need it, good luck. He's down the street at the almshouse. I have no idea what the almshouse is.
Scout
Oh.
up ahead. Try to find out where Timsh is.
There's an equipment stash on the rooftops nearby. We've been anticipating doing a hit on Timsh for some time.
I know. Half the city wants him dead. We'll earn some gold on this one. I'll meet you up ahead.
Tim's estate and law offices sits at the head of the wide plaza that marks the center of the legal district. Outpost on the rooftop overlooking legal plaza, which contains information and supplies. Lieutenant Billy Lurk will be there once she's done scouting. I believe Bolt's stuck in full. Bolt stuck in people will not break. Get them back.
I caught him snooping around nearby. He seems familiar to me.
I kind of landed on his head. That's my bad.
It's Dowd, isn't it? You wouldn't be in this district unless you were after Timsh's head.
What do you want?
Revenge. To do to Timsh what he did to me. I want him homeless, a victim of one of his own eviction documents. I've prepared one, complete with the forged signature of the Lord Regent. Please, go to my old apartment. It's right next to Timsh's estate. Here's the address, but I doubt you can get inside from the streets. There you'll find my journal, which contains the entire plot and everything you'll need. But you're a businessman like I once was. I don't expect you to do this for free. If you do go to my apartment, you'll find something stashed there. Consider it your payment in advance.
Will do. Thank you.
Live there, and their kids used to sneak us food at the back door. I know it's the job, sir, but it's awfully hard seeing them turned out like this. They don't even have the plague. I've been there last week.
Excellent. Simmons, you'll show me this back stoop.
Gotta be here somewhere.
Phrase even come from? Everything's boo.
Barrister dying would be nothing to me. I want him to see his own ruin.
The oil must be gone.
The legal plaza. Why are there so many gazelle heads in these apartments? In this world, really like to hunt gazelles and stuff. Invincible because he carries a letter of Lord Regent giving him legal immunity from state seizing goods and like ever like a talisman. After the instrument of his own destruction, the document he uses for eviction is a form drafted by the office of the Lord Regent. It was trivial to acquire a blank one. Less easy, but thankfully some of my old connections are still loyal. Now all I need to do is swap the 2 documents. Once that's done, the fool needs a push to go down. That's the second part. Inside Timish's basement, there's a device that circulates air in the building. If some material happens to find a way into the device, the building would reek like a weeper's den. I had to be particular about the actual material, as I did not want to infect the guard or servants with the plague, cause needless suffering. The very gentle woman living in Unit 10 has offered to provide odorous item and a sturdy sack to contain it. She craves my rune in exchange, so I forced to part with it. She has given me a key to her unit, so I can go and get the sack when I'm ready to make my move.
General's on his way. Things got nasty in the upper city.
One less mess for the watch to
Autosave is
That's unusual.
God.
What's the occasion?
General's on his way. He's got nasty.
This is their apartment.
Nice.
If you hear something in my mic, that would be the ice cream truck that's right outside my window. Access the docks. Oh god. I have a feeling this is going to be a long mission. I might stop in the middle of this mission. Just to the fact that I'm, like, kind of tired. Mish is a vigorous man for his age. He's known to keep himself armed with a sword and pistol. At the building from his bedroom on the top floor to the lobby of the offices on the ground floor. Mish keeps his mother's will in a chest in a storage room near the lobby on the ground floor. Front door leads to the law office lobby. Space is 2 stories high with balconies overlooking the floor. Second balcony on the facade leads directly to Mish's office. Floor balconies on the right and left of building, easy access. Back doors lead to the basement. It locked, but the key was easy to find. Dumbwaiter accessible in basement connects all the floors, but it's a one-way trip. Once you get out, the panel shuts, and the platform returns to the basement. Mitch carries a key with him. Any important chests or cabinets are locked with it. Apartment near Timish's estate has rooftop access to the waterfront district.
He's justifying himself to the rats in his office right now. Just inside the top balcony, there he is. See him? I imagine you could hit him from here. I'll stick around if you don't mind. I'd like to watch.
Good intel for this mission. All a bit very overwhelming at the same time. This one was a father sired 6 of 3 mothers. He drowned one of them, but it was not his fault. One day, the child's grandfather discovered what happened, but the old man did not agree with that. One worked so hard, he broke both his hands. He was of no more use. They threw him out. Mother cared for him until she died. After he turned to begging, died. This one liked carved wood. Once he carved a small whale, he spoke to it, kept it in his pocket. Brains knew all of his secrets, just as I do. When was a teacher, she used to teach the children about black-eyed one she saw in her dreams. No one knew, but then one of the children went to a trance and began to cry her name. Then the overseer. This one was born to a wealthy family. He stayed out in the countryside because it was the only place. Starts at night. He was never educated, so he did not know what. He was never educated, so he did not know what they were. He prayed to them. The sack.
Wondered, what does he smell like? Rotting flesh? Wild flowers? Does he ask you questions?
Oh, so
when he'll speak to me.
The assassins know about the outsider.
Here's one last lesson, for old time's sake. The barrister was a champion at finding his enemy's weak points, but he didn't see Delilah as a threat until it was too late. No one's watching Delilah now except you. And me, of course. I see everything. I see forever. And right now, I see a man walking a tightrope over a sea of blood and filth. The Empress is dead, and the water's rising. Rothwild's gone, and his slaughterhouse is burned to the ground. Even the Empress couldn't boast of a funeral pyre so grand. You'd better hurry. You're running out of rope.
You were in a daze. I hope it was enlightening.
It was certainly something.
I hope he dies a lingering death.
Dies.
I still don't understand the meaning of this Granny's recipe. I should have well, I still can, I guess. Let me create a hard save here before I go into anything really important. Just to like figure out Granny's secrets.
Of course they think they can judge us.
She says.
Did they take everyone from the waterfront? I heard it's like a ghost town down there.
Running to you with him. Crisis. He's in his
Once we
office.
see signs of
Complaining of his guard.
You don't go through there on your way home, do you?
No, I swear it.
Yeah, you sure?
I swear it.
You better stay nice to Lance.
Of course. I have to go now.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
Cigars. Academy of Natural Philosophy. Be ever good to go to this academy? Any of these games?
Dies.
Look at this.
Huh?
Dies.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
Quickly. Here enough place. Question in like because there's so many like guards and stuff around. Why are they suspicious about like footsteps and such? Like running and stuff.
Why is no one making rounds over here?
Dies.
Definitely in my way. Note to Gerwin. You're concerned about security, but I trust the security of a key hanging from my own belt, not a combination lock. Yes, cracked or bribed, but with a simple lock and key contents. The lockpick, it's a fable. Oh. If someone were to steal that key right off you, sir.
Dice. Dice.
Okay, what? That? Lady Tarot card the world at the feet of one of the eyes of the blackest void. Feet of the one with the eyes of blackest.
Dice.
Fell asleep on the toilet. Yeah. All that happened to him.
Dice. Dice.
This whole place is gone.
Maybe I wouldn't worry about it. Having an affair with this guy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Tomatoes yesterday's dinner were overcooked. Okay. Next times you wish to deliver on the tray, use the dots like before. 1 office, 2 lobby, smoking lounge, office. Now 1 is the law offices and lobby, 2 is the smoking lounge and library. Use the admissions office, and 4 dining hall and bedroom. Least right on the dumb waiter. I like set the stuff, as in like set like which or all you see is carry on killer. Let's give you some adrenaline. Adrenaline all that much. Right. right next to me. Or like walking close to me. I don't think this is... How am I supposed to change anything? Like, going to a different... My options. Get the Timothy Estate key. Document. Pouch. Killer can find the last will testament of other. They're less likely to be found in the bathroom is my reasoning for doing this.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her. I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
Okay. Huh? Nothing. 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 Just standing there drinking whiskey.
dies. Dies.
At least what I assume to be whiskey. Literally everybody in this world decides to drink whiskey. Yes.
Still crying about that dice game? Blow off.
Strong arms. Choking is faster. Maybe worth.
No, stupid goddamn Belvan Sono.
Yeah, he squished a rat.
No, stupid god.
What was it?
Dies.
Seen anything scary? I don't need shit from you. Better make a pass over here.
No, stupid god.
Craft on the side. A lie.
Dies. Dies.
Pass some merit.
Very open floor plan. Squeaking doors, so they'll be removed when her order comes in. They don't throw anything down the shaft or television. Dryer tools.
Dies.
Benedict, I need to know what you expect regarding the Danforth Holding Company. They're only a month late, and they've been good for it in the past. Normally, I wouldn't hesitate to invent a plague infection complaint against them, and have all their assets seized. But they have to the Boyles, and they, as you know, are on the do not touch list. It's hitting a little too close to home. I'm afraid you may have to settle your dispute with them by some other means.
Oh, you really do need a alarm device for my office. It's ugly, the colors clash, and the cable is marking up the woodwork.
Dice.
Get time to appreciate it more.
Dice.
Trying to not get caught.
Dice.
Emily woke one day, she saw the world a different way. Her eyes now looked with a stranger's guile. Dainty mouth smiled a stranger's smile. Her hands now worked. Breath, her feet now walked a path. Emily fed, feather grew stronger. Stranger's cravings drove her onward. No one looked on Emily's face, ever guessed who ruled in Emily's place.
Who are you?
I understand your curiosity. I'm strange. I was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. A friend to Jessie when we were girls. Then afterward, I made my name as a painter.
What? Why are we, how, what is happening?
It's greater. I hope that satisfies you. Because you won't get more. I ought to just kill you. But I'm going to give you a warning for the sake of my sisters, who were very impressed with you once upon a time. Stay away from me. There are great changes coming, and I'll expect you not to interfere. I have influence in places you won't expect. But as for Arnold Timpsch, do what you want. I won't hold a grudge. I'm done with him.
Is that who you were looking for? Well, she's a bit of a bitch. And the artwork's hopeless. I know you have your reasons.
What the shit just happened? She's standing like that in heels.
What was that?
Dice.
Mother, this is Arnold. If you happen to awaken while no one is present, I've prepared this for you, to remind you of recent events to help clear your mind and put you at ease. The plague has ended. I have married and will become Prime Minister, just as you always wanted. My sister and brother are both here and doing well. Your last will and testament has been written and approved. We all love you, Mother. Now go back to sleep. Rest. Everything is fine.
That's not creepy. Your Honor, thank you for inviting my wife and me over for dinner last week. We both had a splendid time. I also appreciate you being so patient with our episode. Not many people are as understanding, and you showed considerable grace. I am also happy I was able to confide with you my business arrangements. I'm sure you'll be able to keep them strictly confidential, but it was a relief finally to be able to vent about the frustrations. I much endure daily to a colleague who understands these sorts of things. I hope that you can allow me to return the favor and play host for you for an evening. Sincerely, Wiles Roll. I'm afraid I cannot in good conscience remain your mother's physician. The way you repeatedly deny her access to practices which could potentially restore her lucidity is nothing short of a death sentence, and I wish no part of it. It's use.
Someone there?
No. And X. Looking up Granny's dress, I have no idea what it could possibly mean. Oh, okay. Because I've just been looking around the match for like paintings with like blank eyes or whatever. does actually mean for this Shrine of the Outsider. Lead on tarot card. Burn the bloody card of the heart. What do I need to do? Burn the bloody card of the heart of a man who dreams. Oh. I have to burn it somewhere very specific. Not entirely sure where. I'm guessing like somewhere here. There. Fiction list.
Benedict, I need to...
Dies.
This place is so confusing.
Himself the beneficiary in the will. He's giving the inheritance to Dbtriol.
taken care of like all of the people, or at least almost all of the people in this estate.
Dice.
Oh, improved armor. I was like, what did I just pick up?
Dice.
I'm gonna use this dumbwaiter. Die. I died. I died. Okay. How about instead? Ow.
What is that horrible stench? I can barely breathe. Oh, General Turnbull. Yes, I was please come.
Timsh, it smells like a weeper den. I thought we were secure.
And we are. The neighborhood is swept 3 times a week.
Barrister Timsh!
Please, call me Arnold. We're friends. Here.
I see this.
This will clear things up for you. The Regents arranged it. By the way, I don't ever got your first name.
What is this? Is this a joke?
I am not sure what you find funny about it.
Barrister Timsh, this is a letter from the Lord Regent dated a month ago, stating that your building is to be seized by the state immediately due to massive infection outbreak, and that your personal assets are forfeit if you do not comply immediately. A month ago? Are you showing me this to try to convince me that you're above the law?
What? Let me see that. This isn't possible.
Barrister, I'm afraid I'm going to have to take you into custody. And if I or any of my men contract the plague because of this visit, I'll see that your head rolls.
No. This isn't the right document. This...
Get him out of here before he starts bleeding from the eyes. And secure this court. It's under quarantine.
Yes, sir. He fainted. Now what? I don't want to touch him. What if I get sick? I'll just wait for him to wake up.
Don't look at me. I don't get paid enough for this.
I did the non-lethal way, and then I just shot him on the ground. Oh, come on, man.
This is a letter from the Lord Regent dated a month ago, stating that your building is to be seized by the state immediately due to massive infection outbreak, and that your personal assets are forfeit if you do not comply immediately. A month ago? Are you showing me this to try to convince me that you're above the law?
What? Let me see that. This isn't possible.
Barrister, I am afraid I am going to have to take you into custody. And if I or any of my men contract the plague because of this visit, I'll see that your head rolls.
No. This isn't the right document. This...
Get him out of here before he starts bleeding from the eyes. And secure this court. It's under quarantine.
Yes, sir. He fainted. Now what? I don't want to touch him. What if I get sick? I'll just... wait for him to wake up.
Don't look at me. I don't get paid enough for this.
Here again, I guess.
People have the worst taste.
Nope, never mind. There are no people here.
Looked like we were checking out.
Can't you share your food with me tonight? You always amuse me.
Down here. There we go, there we go, there we go. Really wish I had that faster mana regen rune. You'll just search front. Oh.
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness? Another night, another patrol with you.
Oh, that's where that leads out to.
I saw Talia. She's waiting where she said she'd be.
I shouldn't have actually done that because I believe
She's waiting where she said she'd be.
get over there. Actually saw something there. Oh, I think that was drop assassination. I don't know how to get past this barrier here. Alright, I don't know how I'm going to get past it. I keep like, I know F is the whatchamacallit, cancel button for the blink, but I keep just like. Keep just letting go of right click, assuming that.
Be advised, a dangerous individual is currently at large in the legal district and/or waterfront areas. If seen, inform an officer of the watch immediately.
Your uncle is dead. This is his will, as agreed.
Uncle's dead. I've killed now, haven't I? My, how odd that feels. But you were promised information. Well, my uncle came under Delilah's spell. He was obsessed with her. Everyone knew she'd been a servant at the tower before she studied under Sokolov. She was a painter, an artist. Beneath my family's class, for certain. My uncle became infatuated. But he looked older and made us keep candles lit all night. He was afraid of the dark. One night we all went to Waverly Boyle's for a seance. It was an amusement. We didn't know what we were doing. I thought only the dead appeared at seances. But suddenly Delilah was in the room with us. My uncle nearly died of terror. She was there, but not there. We saw her as if she was very far away, standing in the old Brigmore Manor, painting at an easel, painting a name. It was your name, Dowd. That's all I know. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh wait, I just fuck. Dead. Yes, this is like as I killed him.
That's strange. Timch doesn't name himself beneficial will. He's giving the inheritance to Delilah.
I really want to go through all this. Just to, like, not kill him.
So much for the good barrister. He had it coming, though. Men like him can never trust anyone. His own niece turned on him. Are you ready to go?
Let's go home.
I want to see my score at the end of this. Okay, so it's low. It's fine. The hostiles. Yeah, that's fine. Overall chaos current total low. Yeah. Okay, cool. Real reason why I was like considering not killing him after he got arrested was keep my chaos total like, or to repair my chaos total to low after I exploded the entire factory in the last mission. Surge. Delilah is a powerful witch who leads a coven that has moved into the ruins of Brickmore Manor. Return to your hidden base in the flooded district to plan your next move.
Jessamine Caldwell's hands were all that was holding this city together. With her dead, this city was a fast disintegrating web of guardsmen, overseers, nobles, weepers. Maybe this was the world the outsider was trying to show me all along. For years, I'd held together a shadowy band of ex-mercenaries, street kids, and refugees through discipline and a bit of black magic. On the fringes of a city that ate up innocence and weakness. Maybe today was the end of that small world. I thought of Jessamine Caldwell's hands shuddering as she lost her grip on life. Whatever doom was coming, I deserved it. My people didn't.
Interesting. Improved armor. Oh, thank God. Help. Improved armor. Favors, huh? Delilah is a powerful witch who leads the coven that the ruins of Brickmore Manor. Turn to your hidden base to plan. I think I'm going to call it there for today. It's a bit of a shorter stream for me, but like I said, I for a very long time yesterday, and I'm very tired. So yeah, my brain can only keep up with this so much. Get me out. Anyway, I guess the next time, I guess like because I've started the DLC. Next time I play Dishonored, I'll do the Knife of Dunwall DLC as well as hopefully all of the Brigmore Witches DLC, and do that to wrap up the entirety of Dishonored, my Dishonored playthrough. Yeah, I need something to eat. Thank you so much to anybody who might have stopped by and watched, even for a little bit. I greatly appreciate you taking the time out of your day to watch as I finish the main campaign of Dishonored and move on to the DLC. On Tuesday, I will not be playing... no. Today's Wednesday. I'm losing track of my days. Okay, I'm going to be off Thursday and Friday. On Saturday, I want to start Dench Attack, and then on Sunday, I will finish the Dishonored DLCs. And then, yeah, I'll be moving on to more games and more fun. You know. It was just like, I guess, a bit of a more chill stream, even more than usual, just because a little bit low energy, I guess. Yeah. That's gonna be it for me. As always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I will see you on Saturday. Take care. Bye-bye.